So another wrong decision. You gotta make a little bit more space than that. Oh, you're getting fucking dirty here. God damn it. I just got dirty. I just got dirty with the fucking noob. The fucking, I don't need, was that a cancel? Did that count as a cancel? I don't know. Raid with you. What the fuck? Ghost only has 25 viewers right now. Even though he's been on for 4 hours. What's up with that? Everybody's at lower than normal viewership. What the fuck is up with that? It's because everybody's watching Saint Riot. Everybody's watching Saint Riot, so nobody has any fucking viewers tonight. GG Saint Riot, you fucking asshole with your 9-hour stream. Leave some viewers for the fucking rest of us. Asshole. Let's raid Saint. Hey, I'm here. Game is taking its sweet ass time loading. Sweet ass. Today was Friday, right? It looked like it was going to start for a second, but then it didn't. You screwed me. Go ahead and crack this Dr. Pepper. Oh man, it's going to be interesting if Dustbloods is a thing, and I get to play Dustbloods on a Switch. I don't have to worry about it taking all day and all night to load up. Fuck. It keeps acting like it wants to start, and then it just doesn't. What are you fighting with, man? I think it's a memory allocation issue. I think it, if I had to guess, it was I'm using, hold on a second. Properties. Nope. Where do you go to set affinities? Do I have to go over here now? Performance details. Maybe if I set the affinity, set priority high? Yes, change the priority. Give it high goddamn priority. It didn't seem to break anything. It didn't seem to make any fucking... Which processors are allowed to run Elden Ring? This is where it's like, ooh, I wish I knew what the best processors were. I don't know what processors to give it, or how many processors to give it. Maybe Goose has something on his, or Frog, or whatever the fuck his name is. Frog. Here we go. Or maybe not. There we go. Is it showing up here? Why is this not showing up there? Oh, give me a break.
There it goes. Sheesh. That's the longest I think it's ever taken it to load up. That was a solid 10 minutes for the game to fucking load. Did I get much time in with ICOT when I played the other day? I played Death Trooper, an Ancient Cockman. Who is it? Who is it? Let's play Dior. Let's start off silly. Let's get silly with it at the beginning time. I think, come on. That's on me. That one's on me. I knew I needed to check that, and then I forgot. That one's on me. All right, so Dior. Been thinking about Dior. Do I have a weapon over here that's just like a fuck it all up kind of thing? I don't. Unless this one does. What does this do? That's not right, though. I don't think that gets it. Why do I have this? What the fuck am I trying to accomplish here? I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish with any of these things. I don't have anything good. Fuck, I was hoping that was going to be some kind of storm stomp or something. Why don't I have... Number one, why do I have this Euphoria here? I'm never ever going to use that Euphoria for anything. Why do I have that there? Number two. Does this actually accomplish anything? Do I have to follow up? That is such a long wind-up. It's completely worthless. Okay. What does this guy do for me? Is that worth a dirty fuck at all? That's some damage right there. What's up, Ricky? Okay, what's that do? What's the... Hold on. What's the... Okay, maybe I need to check this out and see... Where is that? Right there. Switch view. Cleave the surroundings with darkness. Deals holy damage and temporarily reduces holy damage negation. Okay, so maybe that's going to be my don't come near me kind of situation. Who is it? Okay, so do I have anything worth a fuck down here? Explosive ghost flame is also something that might be useful. What's my mind? Wow, it seems like I don't have very much mind. How much damage does this do? Not nearly as much as the other one did. Work that booty. Yo. I came here tonight to hear the crowd go boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Tick, 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 boom. Warm it up, Prince. Spells. And I went and threw it. How did I know? Because the crowd went, ho. Smooth and individual rhymes, always original. Would I rather have Death Rancor at the front? This seems like a good kind of neutral, from neutral spell. Ooh, ooh. That one's also a good spammy spell. That one only costs 14 FP. I think I want that one closer to the front. Boom. All right, hold on a sec. Boom. Am I just moving everything down the line then? I'll pump it up, come on now. What did I just get rid of? Radagon? The multi-layered ring of light? Boom. But sometimes I get nervous and start to stutter, and not for fumble every word I utter. Okay, so we got that, and then that's another one that I can spam from a distance, along with. Yeah, the crowd go boom. What's this? I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, I kind of like this. I think, maybe. Oh, I don't know what the other one is. Boom. And then some face. It doesn't look like shake. I can't even see it in my chat. I have to look over at the Twitch chat. Back again. Wrecked and effect and let's begin. DC's in the house. Jump, jump, rejoice. There's a party over here. A party over there. Wave your hands in the air. Shake your derriere. Boom. There it is. Hit me. Okay. I've done enough of a wank here. Maybe. I don't know. Upside down and inside out. What the fuck? After all that, On Seamless, there's a frame rate bullshit? Jesus Christ. The game took 10 fucking minutes to load at the start. And then as a result, it got flagged as unsuitable frame rate, even though I'm on Seamless. That B-O-O-T-Y, oh my. Oh, that's not what I want. I don't want that. No. Shit. I just clicked the wrong one. I just clicked the wrong fucking one. No. Close that window. Fuck you so hard. Alt F4. Close the fucking program. Whoop, there it is. They edited, this is an edited version on Spotify. It doesn't say edited. Can you dig it? Can y'all dig it? All right, at the 21-minute mark in OBS, we're launching the game for a second time. Still no actual gameplay to speak of. Why do I have the edited version of this song on here? There's a Whoop, There It Is radio edit. And then there's Whoop, There It Is. Whoop, there it is. I'm going to put the unedited version on there. Yeah! Straight at ya. And my man Steve Rowland. We go. Whoop, there it is. Wait for the program to respond. Wait for the program to respond. Wait for the program to respond. Oh, crapola. Should I just do a quick fucking go for goals while we're waiting for this thing to go? That seems like the appropriate thing. I didn't get my weight working today. I just wasn't feeling it. Deeper than I've ever dreamed of. Oh, you got me feeling. I also didn't go to the grocery store today, even though I was awake. I didn't get up. I didn't take my melatonin last night. I don't think I've taken melatonin all week. That might be why my shit's getting fucked up. All right. I did get my yard mowed. I did get the exams graded. At some point in time tonight, either later in the stream or after the stream is over, I'm going to try to remember to post the grades. But I love the way I feel inside. Rip dip dibby doo. Rid-a-dit, ooh, got me feeling emotion. Let's see. What else do I want to try to get done tomorrow? I need to go to the grocery store. Even I ordered pizza. I'm almost at I actually am out of Dr. Pepper now. This is my last Dr. Pepper. So I got to go to the grocery store tomorrow to get some Dr. Pepper. I was going to go to the grocery store and buy some chicken and shit to make tomorrow, but then I ordered pizza because I got lazy today. Since I didn't go to the grocery store today, I didn't have food that I wanted to eat for dinner. I got food for dinner. I got plenty of food in my house, just not what I wanted. And so I'm like, oh, I've seen these ads for Domino's half-off pizzas. Let's just buy a whole fuck ton of half-off pizza. So I got pizza for the next 3 days, but I still need to go to the grocery store. What's on my week? Did I ever actually make a weekly checklist for this week? I did not. Or did I? No, I did. I just didn't put anything on it. Do I want to do anything out in the yard tomorrow? To my eyes, when I let me feel so. I'm almost Mariah Carey. So I got to think of some things that I want to try to do tomorrow and Sunday. I could get a head start on my weekly cleaning tomorrow. Maybe I should do that. I already did my laundry. I did some laundry. I did a couple of loads of laundry this week. Am I moving around from Rich? Am I worried about that? I have a hard enough time juggling all these fucking spells and shit. I can't even whistle that high. I literally can't whistle that high. That's called the whistle register, by the way. I think it's physically impossible for men to do that. Like, there's something about, like, just the mechanics of it. Okay, that didn't do shit. Okay, so that weapon art doesn't do fuck all. That's disappointing. Everything that I have is like big wind up and no fucking hyper armor. We're still gonna see if I can land it and see how much damage it does. I gotta remember I've got that ghost flame too. And ride it. It's a choo-choo train. That makes you get downtown. For me to wall up. Look at that! God damn! Holy shit! That vortex just fucked them all up. Wait, what was I talking about? That was cool? I completely forgot about what I was even talking about. It makes you think you're downtown. That brain's just gonna do. Yikes. This is the worst. This is the worst. That does a healthy amount of damage. Oomba da da, oomba da da, oomba da. That does a fuck ton of damage if it lands. Blood in my air, yeah, yeah. Race or color, it doesn't mean I don't like my strong black brother sing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do I have in terms of finishing? This. Don't be so shallow. I think, or this. Again, big windup. Even though I've got the Radagon icon. I got minimal dexterity, don't I? I got 21 dexterity. Ooh, yeah. Beer, beer, beer. Rot pussy. Ooh. Kindred rot pussy. This guy's all by himself. Something seems very suspicious here. And then the rest will follow. Colorblind. Is he gonna get poisoned out there? This guy's crutching on something. What's my... What do we do here? God damn that fucking ridiculous reach. I said, free your mind and the rest will follow. It's not very often I have to block a fucking solo tunter on Seamless, but there you go. Be colorblind, don't be so shallow. I don't always have to block solo tunters on Seamless, but when I do, it's at meta. You know, the meta level for invasions. Now, truth be told, that was more interesting than the typical bonfire duel. Everything this guy does has such a long windup. What can I do? Tell me this guy doesn't have any fucking hefty pots without telling me he doesn't have any hefty fucking pots. What hefty pots do I have available? Fuck me. Holy fuck, not very many. Why don't I have any hefty pots available? Red wine. Do I even have the mats for making them on this guy? Barely? Oh no. Never mind. Should I do magic or is there a death hefty? Is there a death hefty? Hefty rancor pot. Sure. What am I doing? When I throw it or when it lands? Now, you know what? It's occurring to me that maybe I should do... Oh, there is no holy... I'm going to say a holy hefty pot, but I don't think there is a holy hefty pot. Which is kind of dumb. Why is there a hefty pot for everything except for holy? Okay. That should be enough in storage. I probably won't use those very much. Trying to beg for someone that I call my own. I ain't too proud to beg, y'all. Why what? Why am I using those? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Those guys aren't putrescents. Fuck, man. I don't understand old Gopher's decisions. Ain't too proud to beg for something that I call my own. Where's my fucking bro? This guy, what a fucking chode burger. All right, I thought I had a co-invader, but apparently I don't.
Whoa, time
But
out.
apparently I don't. I don't even know what these guys are doing. Which of these fuckers? Oh God, that guy. Which, fuck me. All right, is this guy friends with either of the other players, Mate or Gabe? I don't know which two it was. I spawned in, there were three. Fuck. We'll get him again, and then we'll cross-reference. You got it going on. They both had very high ping. Argentina and Argentina seem like high ping. Did they already go to the boss? Oh my God, I so fucking hate these high levels, man. They're just trash for actual good, fun invasions that are actual invasions. Whoa. Are both of them going to be at the top of this fucking thing? What's the timing on this? Right now. Nope, that didn't work. Plus, there's always like every single invade. Like part of it is that even if every single invasion isn't like some kind of weirdo gank, it's the fact that every invasion is possibly some fucking weirdo gank. Like that turned out to not be some weirdo gank, but it's just like, oh, why are these guys not making progress through this level this way? Why are they going back up the elevator? The only logical fucking explanation is this is some kind of fucking weirdo gank. And it changes the way that you have to play. And I don't know, for me, it always puts me in a sour mood. Unlike Dark Souls 3, where it's like, you go to Pontiff, and it's like, all right, everybody's a weirdo gank, and that's what I'm here for. I'm here for the fucking weirdo ganks. Let's fucking do this. There's a real good chance that I'm going to spawn into a world where there's already other fucking invaders. It's more likely, the most likely thing that's going to happen when you go to fucking 125 Pontiff is that you invade a world where there are already other invaders present. Whereas in all forms of Elden Ring, it's like the exact opposite. You're invading into a world where you're never ever, there's no invader and there's never going to be another co-invader. I'm going to backstab this owl. I just approached that owl, though, like I was fucking gonna go for the fucking backstab. Let me solo me. Fuck my whole butt. Does this guy actually exist for this fellow? What is happening? Dead. I'm dead. I don't know what's happening. This is what I'm talking about. Because of the seamless jank, I don't know if this guy's actually real or not. Oh, shit. I did not use my spawn frames very, very well there. Are we already out of invasions? Oh. I need to keep track of like whether or not this ever actually happens below 100. My feeling is that I don't think I've experienced it. If it has happened, it doesn't happen hardly at all. As opposed to whenever I go above 100, it happens. It's almost guaranteed that it happens. What's happening here? How the fuck do you get around this? Need someone to... You just jump? What are we doing and where are we going and fucking why? At the end of it all. Yikes. Oh, what a pleasant fucking good time. Did he get off? God, where the fuck did you come from? God damn this fucking seamless jank, man. What the fuck is going on right now? This is so dumb, man. Hubba bubba. This is so fucking dumb. It never does. That's the thing. This is like this, you know, maybe this time it'll be better. It really is an abusive relationship. You know, Rune level 200 doesn't hate me. He's a nice guy. He just, you know, doesn't know how to express himself sometimes. He's got a substance abuse problem. It's unchecked substance abuse problem. You know, he'll get better. He'll get better. It'll be better next time. Like, or maybe if I have the right build, or it's just like I would just like to fucking invade an area where they're playing the goddamn game instead of just motherfuckers standing around doing jack shit. It seems like that happens so much more often the higher you go. Now my guess, I don't know why I'm going up this elevator. Yeah, he wasn't going to be here. It was never going to be here. This dickwad's at the goddamn round table hold. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Anyways, you know, this is why we come here. You know, we can come here. We don't have to stay here. If it continues to be shitty for the next 35 minutes, then, I mean, it's shitty. Hey, guys, we just confirmed that Rune level 200 is dog shit on Seamless. I don't know what it's like on Vanilla. There's another searching for world. One of these guys, I don't think I actually saw him. He showed up on my recently played with List though. There's this guy in the Seamless Discord he's like always talking. He's like 24/7. The dude's in the goddamn Discord having conversations. And then I was looking through some of my profile comments, and I'm like, oh shit, that dude commented on my profile. I didn't know who he was then, but now I know who that is. He gave me shit for invading at rune level 40 or something on my minor Vernon build. He got salty that I stomped the fucking shit out of him. He was doing bonfire duels, and I just absolutely stomped the shit out of him with my fucking icy pickaxe build with poise. And he's like, you'd have a better time at 137. You're way too strong for 40. And I can't figure out if he's invading or if he's hosting or some combination of the two. He's got lots of fucking plus reps on his profile for being an honorable PvPer. Plus rep. He bows and waves before the combat starts. Oh my God. I can't even cast a fucking spell. Did this guy cast a Mimic Tier? Where are we, by the way? Is this Gelmir? Do I have regen? I don't think I do. Okay. Where's... is this... No. I got to cast a spell there. Go me. I like how I have this, did I buff? I have not even buffed yet. Dio. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free, real love. I'm looking for a real love. What are we doing? This is fine. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, can I cast this guy's now? Oh, there's just one. This finger creeper's not doing much for me. Is he buffing me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Did that not do any damage to him? What happened to my backup? Why was my figure keeper not doing shit? That was... Oh my god! What do we have against this guy? Fuck. What do we got here? I like how this is one of these things. What's this one do? Do I have any more blue? I do have more blue. Oh, my goodness. This is so fucking frustrating right now. And I don't have... Fuck me. What's this guy? Okay, what are we doing now? Do I have anything that Oh, this is so fucking frustrating. This is like the version of seamless fucking connections where it's just like, it's supposed to be good. I'm supposed to be able to play the game at 112 milliseconds of latency on seamless, but it's still fucking unplayable. One of those players has 49 hours on record? That's a fucking lie. 51 hours? That's a fucking lie. That is an absolute fucking lie. There's no way that... It just occurred to me, we spent like 3 fucking hours last week just reading off every single person that I invaded at the 1 to 20 bracket. Like, we came across one guy with 50 hours. Everybody else had literal hundreds of hours in the game. I'm at fucking 200 for not even an hour. Run across a pair of nerds that, according to Steam, have a combined 100 hours in the game. I want to say that that's barely fucking possible. Those players seemed like they had a little bit more going on than 50 hours worth of gameplay. But maybe not. Maybe I'm just that bad, or maybe my build is. That guy that I was fighting against, he moved. He didn't move like an inexperienced player. But maybe he was. Maybe that's reason number fucking 1 to just despise high levels is it's a bunch of actual fucking scrubs with no skill. Who are literally crutching on the fucking the gear that they have. Boop, 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 doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, boop, doop. Oh, what the F is going on here? That's a very shady fucking... I guess there's another one over here, so maybe not. Out there and out of girls that you just can't touch. All right, we got some kind of ass clown here. I wish I could tell which one of these fuckers was my co-invader. Hurting so much. The best way he knows how. The good is lying cold in the gutter. Listen to me. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that we're to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. Would you not? God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. Which one of these fuckers is this? Escanor. But he doesn't recognize his own face. Fuck you, asshole. All right, can we block whoever the fuck that was? I don't know who that was. Fuck me. All right, so he got back in. Which one was the one that just got back in? I can't search for this fucking host because this dipshit fucking invader decides that, you know what, I can't find the host, so I'm gonna fight somebody. What a fucking ass clown. What a literal piece of shit. Human garbage. I have this motherfucker. I don't think I've ever triangulated a motherfucker more completely and clearly than I have this fucking host and this dipshit fucking asshole. Which one is he? Oh, it said Escanor. Never mind. It said Escanor because that was, never mind. That's Seamless. That's Seamless doing Seamless shit. That's not Escanor. That's somebody else. Because I have them blocked in Steam. So I think this guy is very clearly out of bounds somewhere. Um, we got Sancho and Have. So Mondragon is the host. What was that even? Okay. So Argon, I think I can unblock. Or was that the host? Oh, I don't know who was who there. God damn it. I think Argon was the host. Or no, he wasn't. Hold on a second. I gotta go back and look and see. This is so fucking obnoxious. This is so fucking obnoxious. Goosefrub, ah. Why does... I don't understand why my... It keeps defaulting back to 25% playback speed. Okay. He was camouflaged? Did you go back and look at a VOD? So hold on a sec. I can't read this shit at all. Can you... God damn it. Can you give me the full Monty of HD, please? I still can't read. Better wear it and wear it good. So we got Mondragon. Is he the one that ended up dying? Did I look up there? See, I looked there. He's not there. He said, call me your friends. Never see you if I had no loot. Mondragon was the host. And I had relatively low ping to him. That seems like Arizona amounts of ping, right? No, Argon. Argon was an invader. Okay, so it's not this guy. Argon was an invader. I think it's between This one and this one, who definitely wasn't New Zealand. New Zealand definitely wasn't the host. I think I have the right ones blocked. Call me your friends, only want one. Never see you if I had no loot. Like, seriously, where? Ba-da-da-da-da-day. What just happened here? Were they just crouched at the end of that branch? I don't even know. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Holy smokes, this fucking bracket is such trash, man. And like 150 is even worse. That is what you are, risen from afar. I'm glad I decided to switch to my my tryhard setup for that dick wagon co-invader. Uh-huh. What happened here? All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. This is ridiculous, man. Jesus Christ. How, where is this guy and how is he locked onto me? You fucker. God damn it, man. This is absurd. And I don't have a storm stomp for this guy. Dark Souls 2, best game ever? Politely disagree, but hello, welcome. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Yikes. Holy fuck. What do I have? To dick on this shit. I don't have anything. I don't have my usual Storm Stomp. God damn it, man. This dude procs fucking bleed with 2 Reduvia swipes. This is brutal. This is absolutely fucking brutal. I know, I'm so glad I found you, yeah. And I'll be your strength. You know I'll keep holding on. Alright, does this guy also have the... I don't have any of the tools that I'm used to having. Especially... I'm in no hurry. This guy can't resummon his friend. Where did he go? What the fuck did I just do? So glad, baby. All right, I'm over. I'm so fucking over this bracket. I'm done. I'm done. It's all garbage. It's all garbage all the time. I'm gonna play there again. Just not. I'm just done tonight. I'm gonna keep fucking choking that chicken. No, wait. That whole insanity thing. Just keep doing the same thing over and over and again. Over and over again and expecting different results. Because, I don't know. That's what the cool kids tell me that I should be doing. Fuck the cool kids. They're dumb as fuck. I'm going to go... I'm going to go Charla. Doo boo boo doo doo boo. Ooh. What's... I'm so confused. Does this guy have me blocked? Maybe this guy's got me blocked. So functified. One of the guys said it was a co-invader in the one tried to get in on that invasion. It's the Biara AT. Oh, maybe that's... They probably got... Okay. They probably got the whole 88 hours. Insane, man. Everybody who I invaded that showed me how much time they have in the game at 200 has less than 100 hours. And somehow, oh, fucking A, man. Somehow that's the fucking rune level that you go to not fight new players. Oh my goodness. I really wish that I was keeping track of that. Are these guys friends? Were those... I'm so confused about what I'm seeing, kind of. Twisted? Nope. Who are these people? Like Parliament. Damn it. Okay, those were the friends. Okay. It's okay. I think one of the guys that co-invaded with me on the previous, or and maybe not the previous one, but the one in Lanedale, connected, and then it was one of those things where like Seamless is like, oh, there's a group here and I'm gonna connect you to them, but then wait a minute, they've already got an invader. Or something like that. Functified. Who am I? This is Charla. I did set my build. Yeah. Oh, I've already got a group of 3. Can I get down here fast enough to get involved in the fight before they gangbang the Crucible Knight? Yes. Now I'm the one on. I need to put on a goddamn bleed talisman right now. God damn it, Gopher. God damn it, man. Are you guys taking any damage at all? I can't even kill these fucking... God damn it, man. watch these guys have literal thousands of hours in the game. Based on how they're playing right now. All right, that guy's dead now. All right, so... what do I have that's worth a fuck? God damn, man. Okay. GG's Crucible Knight. Fucking best co-invader. Oh, there's 15 hours. Damn it. Damn it! 16 hours. Fuck. Shit. But that's the second group where it's like these guys look like they have way more experience than their Steam profiles indicate. Not that they're like the most amazing players, but those guys look like they have more than 16 hours in the game. Like when I think of a player that has 16 hours in the game, they're not playing that way. I don't think. I mean, I'm going to trust it. Those guys got a long way to get back to wherever they were, right? Or is that one of the ones that you can get to from that one area with the 3 pedestals? I think that's one of the 3 pedestals. Shit. Storm Stomp might have been good there. Or rather, I don't know. Both me and DeBaltic have been saying for the past 2 or 3 weeks that the seamless invasions have gotten harder. For some reason. Okay, that one didn't get hard. Now, see, that's what fucking 16 hours in the game looks like. But those guys don't tell me how many hours they have. And I know you're shining down on me from heaven. berry. Fucking berry. Oh, where's the other one? Is another one dead up here? I think one of the ones, I think whatever they're shooting at is dead. I think. Lay me down to sleep. I know you're shining down on me from heaven. Duke. Like so many friends we've lost along the way. I know, yeah, yeah. What a fucking chode burger. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna give up now. Ooh, man, that was a fucking course ahead. All right. We're just gonna keep this going here. Checking play times. Oh, my balls. Those guys aren't showing me play times. Now, it could be that all these people that aren't showing me play times have no times. That's why I don't bother taking stats, because most of them aren't showing me their time in game. Rain. We got wolves. Okay. Bring out my puppet. Oh, man. Shit. Oh, that's one for Swede right there. That's one for Swede right there. I don't think he's here, but that was one for him. All right, I'm going to take a break, get some leftover pizza, and then come back and fuck shit up again. Fuck up some more shit. Easy style. Without getting pelted by 9 million fucking projectiles. What a fart breath piece of dick. Oh, get him, hand. Get him, hand. Fuck. Don't get me. Don't get me. Get him. I got him. Oh, shit. That was an invasion right there. That was an invasion right there. Fuck. I love it.
So anyways, I got the spice mixed together and realized that I didn't have enough fucking salt. And so then I had to go to the grocery store for fucking salt. Speaking of salt, oh shit, I was just barely fucking survived. Oh fuck. Is he gonna climb up now? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck. You want some of this too? You want some too? Did you not learn your fucking lesson? Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck. You can also have some of this. Jesus cock, man. God damn, man. An unearned punish, man. Every fucking time. Now see, he's got me. Fuck. Okay. Oh, how I gotta fucking. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fuck. Fuck. God damn. Fuck. Now, can I get this guy with the charged? Oh! Did they both roll off? I think both of them rolled off. Pew. GG's. Both of the phantoms rolled the fuck off on opposite sides of the bridge, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I'm back. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm curious as what makes her open to the idea of it being flat. I guess it depends on what open to the idea implies. Is it like, you know, am I 100% certain that every single source of information that I have about the fucking shape of the planet I live on is like accurate? No. Is it possible? Is it possible that I've been lied to by everyone my entire life? I suppose. But this is like we're moving into the realm of like, you know, like Truman Show level conspiracy type shit. Oh man, I only did 50 fucking damage to Winnie the fucking Poof. Are you kidding me right there? Jesus Christ, this is so fucking annoying. Fuck you, Winnie the Poof. I'm gonna go ahead and crab it up. Should I pull out my Golem fists? I wish I had a better Ash of War on this. A whopping 51. Oh, these aren't even frost. This guy's being okay. We were gonna have a nice fist fight, but you decided that you want to just backpedal. You just wanted to backpedal for 5 fucking minutes straight. So I'm just gonna pull out the shit that I enjoyed fucking around with. I'm still not 100% sure if this flat Earth thing is actually a thing that people believe, or if they're just being trolls. If it's just some, a legitimate conspiracy to just be trolls. Made you mad, honestly? I know, at the end of the day, it seems to be a relatively harmless conspiracy. Right? It's not as if bad policy is being made as a result of belief in flat earthism. I don't think. Could be that I don't fully understand the ramifications of believing in a flat earth. I think the worst thing that might be happening as a result of it is, people having the wrong idea about what science is and sowing distrust in established science and things like that. Right. If anything, it indicates things about the people that believe in it. Which you could argue is a plus. Like, oh, the fact that there's this stupid fucking thing for people to believe in allows me to identify the people who are dumb enough to fucking believe in it.
Hush, little Culver. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
How the fuck is this guy dodging everything that I'm throwing at him? Man, you gotta be trying real fucking hard to get... Well, I didn't see what those guys' room levels were. I was gonna say, you have to try real hard to get to... They were at 44 and 47. Yeah, you got to try real goddamn hard to get to that area, that low of a room level, I think. Don't you? Oh, man. Did I knock him off the horse? Heaven with my boyfriend, my love. It's been a couple invasions since I checked. Let's check some nerds. Have I checked since I've been back from break? $8.2 hours. All right, so I guess we're seeing some new players tonight. Okay, maybe this is a Friday night thing. 82 hours. 90 hours. 372 hours. 363 hours. You've enjoyed watching them disprove themselves? There's some YouTube channels that are dedicated to disproving bad science, or I don't know. But the irony is that a lot of them end up being like, one of the things that I see in regards to like the flat earth thing is a there's what am I trying to say here? People trying to disprove it just on its face by like, hey, you know, if it was a flat earth, then why couldn't you see the sun at all times? Why does the sun go somewhere? Obviously, flat earthers have an answer for that. But more importantly, I think I might be, this is where I might be talking out of my ass. All right. But if you just go like, if you have a line that goes pole to pole on the earth, right? Because the flat earthers believe that like the North Pole is the center of the disk and the South Pole is this edge thing. All right. Which sounds fucking stupid. But the thing is that if you take like a half line, it's called a ray, has a finite end at one point and goes off to infinity at the other point. If you start at the center of the Earth and draw a line, a one-dimensional thing through the South Pole going on forever, all right, and you just remove that line, again, that one-dimensional thing, okay, then you can take the entire universe and deform it continuously. And it's called a continuous differential transformation. Basically, you can move everything in a nice, smooth way so that the Earth is, in fact, flat, or at least the surface of the Earth. There's still crap underneath it. All right? But you can move everything in like the nicest possible way that you can move things, other than just strictly moving them. All right. If you're allowing their things to be deformed a little bit, then yes, you can deform the space that we occupy in a way that makes the surface of the Earth a flat thing. And all of the other celestial objects that are moving around are still moving around in that space. It's just all of the sight lines also end up being curved. And so you have to assume, if you like, everything stays the same as long as light is allowed to bend, which it does. Gravity bends light. That's the thing. It's like, according to the best available physics that we have, the space-time is not flat. It's curved, and light curves around in it, and all the planets moved in curved, all of the celestial objects move in curved things. It's not that the best explanation for gravity is not that there's some mystical force that acts at a distance that tugs. It's just that massive objects that have mass, deform space in such a way that when the Earth follows a straight line around the sun, it just so happens that straight line is a fucking orbit. All right? It's just a different kind of geometry. And so ultimately, like the appeals that people make for flat Earth being stupid that are geometric in nature, they're really I think that they ultimately they're not good explanations. Or they're not good. Like, at the end of the day, like the simplest explanation for the geometry that we live in is that, the Earth is spherical. That's not the only geometry that's acceptable, though. And so ultimately, I think people's, some scientific denunciations of flat earthism is a little bit too forceful. I mean, that's not wrong. I think that is a fairly common... What's up, Wild Scribe? That is a fairly common, and to a certain extent true, criticism of science, is that, or at least popular science, or, I don't know, popular science, like, all right, GG's Craig. A lot of times scientists are too, or people, I don't know, maybe not scientists themselves, but people who are promoters of science but don't necessarily have the credentials, like Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's a smart guy. He's not like a research physicist, I don't think. Bill Nye the Science Guy is not even a PhD. He's an engineer. He's not even a scientist. He's a fucking engineer. Nothing against engineers, but stop it. Stop it. Your fucking Pokemon's not going to save you, bro. Ultimately, like the beef that a lot of people have is like, you know, at the end of the day, scientific explanations that we have are, in order for it to be scientific, it has to be potentially wrong. There's observations, which are just observations. You can make a mistake in observations. What's up, Draco? Like there's facts, you know, things that you observe, like, hey, I observe that if I look straight, then there's a horizon, and I don't know, we can make these observations that seem to indicate that the Earth is round. All right, we can be mistaken about the measurements, or the tools that we can use, that we're using, can be faulty. You know, but I guess even if you assume that all observations are, you know, correct and have been recorded correctly, science is ultimately an explanation for those observations. Like, this is why we think this thing happens, you know, this is why we think, you know, when I hold an object in my hand, if I hold this coffee cup lid in my hand and then turn my hand over, the coffee lid falls onto the fucking table. You know, we can observe that happening, and as long as Gopher's not fucking with me, you know, you can hear it slapping on the fucking table and everything. We can make that observation for why this thing falls down. Why? What's the explanation for why? Well, it's called gravity. Well, what the fuck is gravity? The answer is we don't fucking know. At any of it all, we don't fucking know what gravity is. All of the best explanations we have for why the fucking coffee lid falls onto the table are diametrically opposed to the explanations for why the coffee lid doesn't fall through the table. We got one theory for why the coffee lid falls on the table, but a different theory for why the fucking coffee lid doesn't fall through the table. And our explanations for those two facts, they don't mesh. Those two theories are not diametrically opposed. That was the wrong way to put it, but they explain different things. And they ultimately, the best explanation we have for the falling and then the staying, they're going to be wrong. They have to be wrong. That's the thing. That's the thing about science, is like a lot of the things that we consider to be established fact, like ultimately have to be wrong. Our best explanation for gravity has to be wrong. Our best explanation for electromagnetism, which is why the coffee lid doesn't fall through the table, it has to be wrong because those two explanations don't agree with one another on a lot of different things. Um, Now, it's also true that both of the explanations that we have for gravity and electromagnetism, they make a lot of fucking correct predictions about things. They're very, very useful. Additionally, the explanation for the geometry of the Earth, that it's round, is extraordinarily useful for a lot of different things, like, bouncing signals off the stratosphere, flying planes in the most economical way around the world, and flat earthism doesn't predict shit. It's not useful. That's why flat earthism is bad science. It doesn't predict shit. It's not useful to fucking anyone. The explanations that it gives are much more conveniently and easily explained in other ways. And so that's why you should reject flat Earth. Now, I'm making these big, bold claims. That's just what I've been told. That's just what I've been told. I'm not doing any of this science. I'm not flying planes. It could be that all the people that are talking about flying planes around these geodesics are lying to me. But I'm going to go ahead and say that I don't think they are. That would seem like a very weird thing to lie about to me. Just like stuff like evolution. It just seems like a really, really weird thing to lie about. All kinds of people have conspiracy theories about scientists and why they lie about things. But interesting. I'm just saying, in terms of conspiracy theories, Kirby, it seems to be fairly benign. In the grand scheme of all the conspiracy theories, like, has flat earthism. Is there a conspiracy theory that has caused less problems than flat earthism? Gangster lean in that gangster lean. God damn it. That's the first time I've died all fucking night and I get teabagged. Oh, the player base, the FromSoft player base is in fucking shambles, I tell you. It is absolutely fucked. You want to express some things? Express them. Now, keep in mind, I said that flat Earth is not dangerous. I want to say that every conspiracy theory is at least as dangerous. A lot of them are equally dangerous. There's a lot that are way more dangerous. Same thing goes for pseudoscience and anti-science and those kinds of things. Are these the guys that I fought down below? I guess I am down below now. I want some of your brown sugar. Okay, now I'm kind of sad that I killed that one, because he's the one that I know that does the follow-up. All right, he's gonna swing out of he's gonna swing a lot, so we can maybe set up parry him. I'm getting some reads here, Wild Scribe. What you call getting reads. I see a guy with a bloodhound fang, and I immediately look to see, is he gonna swing at my shield? And when he does the weapon skill, is he going to do the follow-up? And so that lets me know if I can get a parry. Sometimes I don't get that far. Sometimes I'm not diligent enough to get the read before I try the parry. But you can identify, I guess, the business of reads when it comes to invasions. Specifically invasions against PvE scrubs, is you recognize some common behaviors among the PvE scrubs, you find ways to counter them, and then you get reads as to which of the PvE scrubs are going to do these common things. I think one of the reasons why Elden Ring is harder for invasions than other games is there's a lot of things that they're going to do that just don't have too many counters. Spamming rock sling. Spamming rock sling doesn't have, I don't know, an interesting counter. You can get up in their face and interrupt their fucking cast, I suppose. Oh, that's a dead person. Brown sugar. This guy's fucking me up. I don't have enough fucking poise to do a goddamn thing. Jesus Christ, I almost died there too. Good thing I got my regen. Conspiracies are made to abuse and manipulate the minds of the simple. Okay. I think that's a conspiracy. I guess the comment that conspiracies are made to abuse and manipulate the minds of the simple, that sounds like a conspiracy to me. I'm not trying to be snarky, by the way. I think there's some conspiracies that are just, I don't know. Some people are looking for an explanation for something, or sometimes an alternate explanation. Ba-doot-boo-doot. Ba-doot-boo-doot. Females get jealous. Go to a party. You need to spit your pants. I don't disagree with that. There's probably people. I mean, again, we're still talking conspiracy. If I finish my sentence and say, oh yeah, there's people that are using these conspiracies that other people came up with in order to, make people, that whole QAnon thing. And leave the situation. She's dressed in yellow. She says hello. Hey, bust a move. You want it? I need to fuck up the mage quickly. Watch me use this fucking backhand blade and not fucking hit it a single goddamn time. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This is absurd, man. God damn it. Get out of your fucking menu. Your context was something along the lines of flat earthers voting. Well, now, see, there's where it's like, it sucks. It sucks that, like, folks that genuinely believe in that shit, like, participate. I guess, I don't know. I don't know how to say this without, like, contradicting myself. It does suck. It does suck that, or it does, I guess, on the surface, it sucks that, like, I don't know, idiots are allowed to make those kinds of decisions that affect everyone. But then as soon as you start to make fucking rules about who can and who can't vote, then that's a real fucking slippery slope. With max cast speed, can you storm stomp into the frenzied grab spell? You might be able to. One of the things, though, that you would need to take into consideration is that a lot of the grab attacks don't work when the other player is immobilized. Or under certain immobilization conditions. Like, you know, the most famous one is if you madness someone and then they go into that madness animation, you can't grab them with the matting hand or the spell. And so I don't know which animations are ungrabbable and which ones are grabbable. But it wouldn't surprise me at all if a storm stomp stagger was ungrabbable. It might be also the case that some grabs are immune to, to certain grab conditions. Boo doo boop boop boo doo boo. Now, I should be grabbing my shield right now. See? I was so ready for him to do the follow-up. You could loop it with a pulley crossbow. Or maybe, wait a minute, does the matting hand have a grab? Or is it just a fucking stab that inflicts madness? It's a stab. All right, so I misspoke then about matting hand. You could storm stomp and then follow with the grab. Okay, I mean, I guess that depends on the timing and where they roll and shit. But that could be an interesting combo. Why didn't I mark the world? What the fuck is this guy doing here? What a weirdo. So you could sleep and then stab them with the matting hand while they're slept. And then the matting hand would presumably do enough, like a charged matting hand weapon skill would be enough to proc a madness. And then while they're madness, you could sleep them again. That's very common at whatever level I'm at. The Bloodhound Fang and the Verduvia are both very, very common. But I saw there was a lot of groups at 200 that had Verduvias when I was just at 200 earlier tonight. Baby, that's actual and factual. I got some such love in me. Unendurable frenzy? Maybe, yeah. See, it's like, there's different kinds of staggers, and I don't know which ones are grabbable and which ones are not. Or it could be like a frame perfect kind of thing where they come out of the stagger in time to get grabbed, but not in time for iframes to avoid being grabbed, depending on the timing of the grab. On top of the fact that I think ultimately anything grab related is very sketchy. I don't know that I would be designing a build around it. It seems like a very latency dependent. Anything that seems like it might be some sort of combo involving a grab would almost certainly be highly dependent on latency. Shit, I didn't know the difference. Sword? Man, you should put some pants on. And or level vigor. One of those two. Or maybe you're just really good at dodging everything except for other players. In which case, whatever. Naked with no vigor, that's an option. Yeah, that kind of stuff, that's never really been a huge aspect of my playstyle. Like seeking out combos and stuff like that. I'm not dogging it or anything. It's just not like that's the kind of stuff that I thought was a requirement for PvP. Like knowing all the combos and executing them and, you know, dodging them when someone was trying to use them against you. And then I learned that you can just go out and swing your fucking sword. You can know a couple combos. It's not necessary to, you know, find amazing combos. And I've never really been much of a clip hunter or highlight reel maker. So they call my playstyle rustic, or at least they did in Dark Souls 3. The rustic playstyle. I just get it done. Get it done with R1s. Now, in Elden Ring, I had to, you know, get a little bit fancier with weapon skills and other attacks. Damn, it's live in effect, and I don't waste time on the mic for a dope line. Jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump. And I'm here to combine the beat, the lyrics, make dance. Come on and dance, guys. Grab a girl, don't wait, make a twirl. Gotta get it up to move her butt. These guys are so aggressive in their dance instructions. Big booty Judy. Everybody over here, everybody over there. It's like fucking iced tea, but it's not really iced tea. It's Freedom Williams, but maybe Freedom Williams is just iced tea, an alter ego of iced tea. I did find my own combo in Dark Souls 3. It was a combination of other people's combos, but I theory crafted a combo, and I'm like, ooh, shit, I think this is going to be a combo, and it's going to be a sweet as fuck combo. And then it turned out that I was right. It was fun. Hit the dance floor. Gonna make you sweat till you bleed. Is that doping? Easy now. Let me see you move. Wait, how do you... Whoa, 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 whoa. I said whoa, 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 whoa. Is he... Is he trying to quick set me? Wow. Ice-T at the evolution of Ice Cube? No. I want to say Ice-T and Ice Cube as rappers were kind of contemporaries. And then Ice-T became an actor. I think they both became actors at about the same time, too. They're rappers turned actors at about the same time. Maybe Ice Cube became an actor before Ice-T. I think Ice Cube was a gangsta rapper. I don't know that anybody was actually scared of Ice Cube as a gangsta, but I'm pretty sure everybody's still scared of Ice-T. I'm pretty sure he's still like an actual fucking gangsta. Jumping R2 into R1? That's what I'm using. Is it a two-handed? From a practical standpoint, I never became a huge fan of certain kinds of combos on account of if you're too focused on landing the combo, like if you're forcing the combo, the gameplay can become very stale, and more importantly, like you put yourself in a lot more danger going for those. Like every Dark Souls 3 invader knows, like you can't just go for your R1 every time it's available. Jesus Christ. I wish we had an Undead Hunter's Charm. So I could just throw... Okay, that's how long that takes. Good to know. This is going to be a tough one, I think. Hey, there it is! There's a combo! Look at... I immediately get fucking jumping R2 into R1. Fuck. See, now I'm going to be chasing that, and I'm just going to be spamming it, and it's going to be fucking lame. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Oh, fuck. Now I'm gonna remember that tonight, and then I'm gonna forget it the next time I play it. What is this build quote about? Wait, what are you talking about? Build quote. Oh. Oh. Are you trying to use text to speech? It's a Smith script weapon build. Her name is Tosser Charla. Tosser Charla, which is a feminization of Charles. And a nickname for Charles is Chuck. And Chuck is another word for throw shit. So, she's a throwing shit who throws shit. Oh, look at these guys doing. Would you... He was too far away from me. This guy is just running right around me. This guy with the fucking sword. He's annoying as shit, man. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck, man. Stop it. Where did you go? Did I buff? I didn't get this part of the buff, I don't think. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Go ahead and do this. Where are we? This guy has so much health. Jesus Christ. Nothing I have is... Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm getting absolutely fucked by this guy right now. I need to rebuff. God damn, these guys are fucking comboing the fuck out of me right now. Why am I locking onto this guy? I love how my fucking recovery is so goddamn long. Did you guys see that? I was stuck in a goddamn animation for probably 15 fucking straight seconds. This guy is comboing the fuck out of me now. Where's your friend? Where the fuck is he? I can't keep track of this asshole. Jesus Christ. I'm getting so fucking comboed right now. This is where I desperately need something to draw some fucking attention. I'm dead now. Oh, he's still got fucking health. Get the fuck off of me, man. Jesus Christ. Everybody's got infinite fucking hyper armor but me. Everybody has non-existent fucking recovery frames but me. I can't, my God, what is this? Jesus Christ. Fuck, I'm livid after that one. That was so fucking frustrating. I could not get out of that fucking Claymore blender. And then out of nowhere, a third player shows up. Smith Tibbs Corper. I wouldn't believe that. That sounds like a conspiracy theory. Holy shit, that invasion. It started off kind of okay, and then just I had nothing to shut down the aggression. Actually, it was aggressive as fuck from the get-go, so I take it back. I wanna run to you. Don't you dare. Wait. When did that happen? Oh, they're not going to release it as DLC. It's just going to be an in-game purchase kind of situation. Like you're going to go to a menu and say, "Oh, would you like to upgrade to Tarnish Edition for $4.99 US?" I don't think FromSoft has ever done a additional content that way. They've always been like full-blown DLCs. Oh, fuck me. Okay. God damn it, man. Word 'em up. Word 'em up. Oh, cha-cha-chang-chang. Here come the hot stepper. What are we doing here? I almost said his name. Okay, Gopher, you are not going to get hit by this guy. You're going to be doing... Good job. You're going to be focused. You're not going to take the poise bait. Word 'em up. Nerd 'em up. I'm actually running across new players tonight. 32 hours. 10 hours. Maybe it's Friday night. Maybe I should pay more attention. Now, Scribe, you were mentioning last night that it seemed like there was a lot of new players. But again, those guys don't seem like they've got 32 and 10 hours in the game. Maybe the one with the frozen needle was the 32 hours, and the one with the Gus sword was 10. Word 'em up. Word 'em up. Multiply. I like to know you go. I know what Bo don't know. Uh-oh. Chang chang. I was today years old when I said that, when I learned that they were saying murderer and not word 'em up. I just thought they were saying word 'em up. They're not saying word 'em up. They're saying murderer. What's up to Baltic? Is this the first time you've heard this song, QC? You never knew what they were saying because you never heard this song before? I'm a lyrical gangsta. I think it's Jamaican English. Or, I don't know. I think they have a Jamaican accent. I think Jamaican English has its own name, though, so it's not actually Jamaican English, it's something else. Maybe. You might be right. I don't know. This song was popular at the same time as Murder Was the Case That They Gave Me. How are you fat rolling with a goddamn katana? What kind of ninja are you if you're fat rolling? How can you be a ninja? How the fuck do you have hyper armor? Or any kind of poise that goes through an axe? What's up, Mia? A new class called the Spy? That's not true. You're starting rumors. Oh, yeah, Beverly Hills Ninja. But fucking Chris Farley was fat, but he didn't fat roll. That dude was nimble as fuck for his size. Him and Belushi both. Oompa Loompa. Do you have a friend? Where'd your friend go? Why did your friend leave you all alone over here? Or maybe you left your friend. Oh, shit, man. Seriously? Your friend's up here. I never seen Beverly Hills Ninja. I swear I saw this dude taking damage over here, but I might be mistaken. I'll kiss you back. There he is. Fucking mage. What do you got there? Twin blades? Fucking light rolling with twin blades? What? This guy's perpetually out of fucking range for me. This is fucking annoying, man. Holy motherfuck. That latency, man. Holy moly. Yeah, you know it's true. 6.3 hours and 14 hours. See, now it's the complete opposite of what we saw Sunday night. And now I'm getting a little bit paranoid. Like every single group tonight. Maybe it's just like people start their new playthroughs on Friday nights. Or maybe it's just this Friday. Maybe there is no pattern. My love is for you. Have I told you guys about the security gig that I worked for Planet Hollywood? There was a Planet Hollywood that opened in my town, and there was like a huge event for it with like lots of movie stars and shit. There was like a red carpet and everything. And so when I was a security guard, they hired us for security for this. I guess the beginning, like when everybody was walking down like the main street. Yeah, it was a big fucking deal. I can't remember who was all there. I want to say Bruce Willis was there playing his fucking harmonica. And definitely Chris Farley. So this is a Chris Farley story. I don't remember who all I saw. I don't remember who all was there. Maybe the Bruce Willis thing I'm thinking of was something I saw on TV or something, but I feel like Bruce Willis had a band and he was playing harmonica with his fucking blues band. But anyway, after like the red carpet portion of the event was over and all the fucking movie stars were in the restaurant and, you know, with all the people that were on the guest list and shit like that, then we were basically done at that point. We were just crowd control for when they were out on the street. They told me to go home. I'm walking through the parking garage to go home. All right, I'm walking through a parking garage to get back to my car that was parked on a different fucking street. And fucking Chris Farley comes stumbling out of the goddamn, like, I think it was like a back door or some shit. Like the parking garage that I was in, there was an exit into the restaurant. Fucking Farley comes stumbling out with some of his entourage. And people are like, oh, Chris Farley. It's like, he's fucking hammered. He like waves at everybody. And then on the limo, like he gets to the limo and then he pretends to bang his head on the fucking door of the limo. Like he's getting into the limo and he's pretending like he like accidentally banged his head, but he banged his head real fucking loud. He's like slapping the top of the limo. It's kind of funny. And then like he like died not too long after that. So kind of a sad memory. Have I told that story before? Through the fog, and I creep through the smog, because I'm Snoop Doggy who, doggy what, doggy dog. Or maybe he didn't die that much. Oh, that was... When did he die? Yeah, no, he died later that year. No, he literally died in like 5 or 6 months after this happened. Just don't care. And watch the step. Why? I'm on him legit. Now I'm on parole. All right, my game's crashing on me. Drinking that G thing. She wants a fella with the biggest nuts. And guess what? On the radio, it says she wants the fella with the biggest sack. The brother with the biggest sack. And who's that? Oh. Alt F4. There you go. Elden Ring. Stop. I said stop. Confirm. You guys can tell I had a Dr. Pepper right at the beginning of the stream. Go. Good call. I finished grading for my class. Ooh, maybe I should post grades now. That way they'll think that I was up late grading on a Friday night so that they could have their grades. Let's post these grades. Post those grades. Post those grades. My God, my students bombed hard on the fucking final exam. I don't know how much of that was me and how much of that was them. Everyone! Post grades for everyone. Post grades. I said post grades. Everyone. Post the grades. Post. I would live in the Vida Loca. She got dumped like a truck. Thighs like what? Baby, move your butt. What? I think I'll sing it again. All night long. Baby. That dong. This is some straight TRL shit right here. Most of this shit's supposed to be from the early 90s, I think. But this is like way late 90s. Maybe mid 90s. Early to mid 90s. She got dumped like a truck. Dies like what? Baby, move your butt. No, I guess maybe there's a... Yeah. Let me see that thong. Baby. That dong. This was definitely like that era of TRL that was like so fucking weird. Because it would be like 1 minute you're listening to Christina Aguilera, the next minute you're listening to fucking Korn, and then after that it would be fucking Cisco, and then Blink, and then fucking Limp Bizkit. It's like, where the fuck? What is this? This mishmash of fucking disparate genres that it's just like everybody's just okay. We all love all that music, and then fucking Tom Green humping a dead moose. My bum is on the lips. Dibba dibba deep dope. Baba dabba deep dope. Oh, that thong a dong dong dong. Oh my goodness, man. Oh man, I'm just still thinking about that one invasion again in the outer Lanedell, where I got bullied by Claymore and friends. Just like I don't know. I had nothing there, and I don't have anything. I don't know. Like it was like the very best that I could manage was to try to pull some sort of weapon skill cheese out of my butt, and it just wasn't working. Whatever weapon skill cheese I had in my butt. Baby, baby. Oh shit, the music is really loud tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if the music is oppressively loud. What the fluff? Why does it do this, man? It went from 3 notches to 2 notches. I'm like, no. I keep my Spotify at 3 notches so that it's a nice volume on the stream. Maybe it's gonna have to be one of those things that I check now every time my PC shuts down. Fuck. Did I change? Oh no, I didn't. Is it super soft? No, I'm talking about the game. I can't remember what I had the game audio at. That's still peaking higher than the music. Don't you see you're on my mind? Baby, 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 baby. Boop. Boop, bada boop, boop. Baby Duff? I can bump it up. I can bump it up a little bit. I should theoretically have... hold on, if I can set this in my stream setup, start stream, 10 actions. I could set, hold on. No. I don't want it there. I want it over here. Elden Ring. Okay. Audio mixer. Instead of unmuting the game audio, I can set the game audio to -8 dB. -8 dB. Okay. So then I don't have to worry about that now. And if it turns out that this is too loud for invasions, then I can adjust it there. So it's in the Stream Deck where I can have it set to adjust the game audio specifically to what I need it for Elden Ring. There we go. What is this? Now, hopefully, we're going to try this real quick. Hold on a sec. I'm going to mute this. And then if I press that button, fuck. Hold on a sec. It said it, but it didn't unmute it. So I need a separate action for it to unmute. All right. God damn it. Copy. Paste. Mute. Unmute. Okay. So we have it set at 8, -8, and then we also will unmute it. Okay. All right. QC's telling a story. Your aunt or boyfriend, the guy is insufferable, talking about nonsense, bitching about not liking weird foods, making tons of requests at the place. It just sounds like an old person to me. Old in both body and spirit. My dad? He's quiet though. He's quiet and he goes with the flow. He doesn't express his opinion very often. he's got good things to say, but I'm sure that he keeps a lot of his opinions to himself because he knows that. But my mom has recently been has complained 2 or 3 times that they have they have a new chef, they have a new head chef in their clubhouse at the golf course down that they go to down in Florida. Like they live in a gated community in Florida that has its own golf course. I don't know if there's members to that golf course who don't live in the community. Maybe, I don't know. But anyways, their community has its own golf course. That golf course has 2 restaurants, I think. One that's fancy and one that's more like a clubhouse, like a golf course clubhouse restaurant with sandwiches and french fries and shit like that. Anyways, my mom has complained a couple times recently in like the last couple years. They got a new head chef and the food that he makes is too fancy. Like she was reading me the menu one night when we were having a Zoom call. This is like maybe, I can't remember if it was this last winter. I think it was this last winter. We had a Zoom call. It was like when they're down in Florida. That's how I keep in touch with them. Jesus Christ. We just had this. All through the night, I light the fire. Girl, your wish is my command. One of those players has 10 hours and the other one has 296 hours. Am I going to have to restart my game again? Fuck. No, there's a proper restaurant. There's a proper restaurant, and then there's another one. There's like 2 restaurants. There's one that's a proper sit down. A waiter comes. They have fancy food. I visited them a couple times during Thanksgiving where they have this massive spread for Thanksgiving dinner that includes not only like traditional Thanksgiving stuff, but like stuff like the one that I went to had like traditional Thanksgiving food. It had food that might have been traditional back when Thanksgiving was first a thing, like rabbit, and there was some rabbit there, and there was what the fuck else? Some kind of weird cheeses. And then they had other stuff for people who were picky eaters. So they got that kind of restaurant, and then they have another restaurant that's, it's like more like a diner. I don't know if you've ever been to a golf course. The golf courses have clubhouses. Most nice golf courses have what's called a clubhouse. And the clubhouse, there's a food counter. You can go order food. I don't think most of them have like waiters and shit. You just go to the counter, you order the food, and somebody cooks it. And then they tell you that your food's up and you go get it. And most of the time it's like burgers and like chicken sandwiches and BLTs and like diner kind of food. So anyways, they're not worried about the fancy. They're not worried about the sandwiches and they're worried about the fancier dinners at the fucking clubhouse. Anyway, she was reading me the menu and she was reading some dish, and it sounded like, just an ordinary dish, and then she got to something with like an aioli. What the hell is aioli? Like, it's like fancy mayonnaise, Mom. It sounds like the food just is the guy is just, being a little bit of a douche nozzle, and yes. And she's like, sometimes we just want a chicken fried steak. You grew up really poor and you cannot relate to this at all. I don't want to say that we were poor, but we did not, like, my parents did not live luxuriously when I was young. I guess they do. I was gonna say I don't think they live luxuriously. They do. They do. They live in a gated community in fucking Florida. My mom flies wherever she wants, whenever she wants, multiple times a year. The primary benefit that I receive from their wealth is they give me money. It's not a ridiculous amount of money, but it's, an amount of money that allows me to work part-time as an adjunct professor and still live by myself and not be too worried about, if I'm going to have enough money to do what I need to do for, I don't know. I'm not worried in the short term. Still worried in the long term. I'm less worried because I'm not worried about living in the long term. Alt F4. And they take me out to dinner every week. Sometimes at a fancy restaurant, sometimes not so fancy. I don't think between the three of us, we've ever spent more than like $150 at a dinner that we've gone to. Which I know that sounds like $50 a dinner. That's still not very fancy. In the grand scheme of things, that's not very fancy at all. I'm talking about right now. I don't know what they were spending back in the fucking 90s. I didn't pay attention to what the bills were back then. Back in the 90s, we didn't go out to dinner very often. Like, going out to dinner was a special occasion for us in the 90s. The spoilage, I got spoiled as a kid by being allowed to play hockey and go to basketball camps and not have to worry, about food being on the table or, whether the car insurance was going to get paid. I'm not trying to pretend like we were poor, but we didn't, we lived a very, very middle class life. And that's what allowed, because my parents lived a middle class life while my dad was earning an upper middle class paycheck. That's why they're able to live the way they do now. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. I realize I'm spoiled. I still think there's a lot of other people who are way, way, way more spoiled than I am. And also a lot of people who are way, way, way less well off. And my parents only started giving me gift money relatively recently, just like in the last, I don't know, 6 or 7 years, maybe. No. Yeah, about 6 years. It basically started. It started when they gave me a really sizable gift to put a down payment on this house. They hadn't really given me a whole lot of money outside of a few $1,000s for Christmas. I know that's a lot of money. But I want to say the Christmas gifts as an adult escalated from, a few $100s when I was in my 20s to a few $1,000s when I was in my 30s into my 40s. And then when I think at a certain point, when I went to buy this house, they wanted to help me out as much as they could. And they asked me to look into the tax law to figure out how much they could legally give me and not have any tax implications for either of us. And then they just started giving me and my brother and my sister-in-law and maybe their children too. I don't know. They just started giving us a bunch of money. I think a lot of it is because they recognize that they're going to have that much to give away, and they want to give as much of it away with no tax implications as possible. But yeah. My mom didn't work. My mom was a stay-at-home mom for the entire time I was a kid. She got a part-time job after my brother and I left the house. But she didn't work. She was a homemaker. Oh, god damn, man. Why is Elden Ring running like such dog shit tonight? Taking absolutely for fucking ever to load and then crashing on me every 5 fucking minutes. See, we never had fancy clothes, I don't think. As soon as I say that, I'm like, oh, yeah, I had some Guess jeans and some Bugle Boys. Wildscribe, did you ever have any Bugle Boys? But I also want to say that that kind of shit was shit that I had to buy with my allowance. Again, we talked about this before, like the actual having an allowance. I did not realize was I thought every kid had an allowance. It wasn't like ridiculous. It's like $20 a week or some shit. Less than that when I was younger. And we were, they would give us $20 a week, and we had to put $2 into a savings account and give $2 to church. And I can't remember if they forced us to do, like, they were trying to teach us good financial, like, responsibility. They did. If I needed to be financially responsible, I could. When I was in my 20s, I kept a real fucking detailed budget. A very, very detailed budget. All of my friends at the time used to make fun of me for having a detailed budget and keeping track of the money that I spent on. I had one of those personal digital assistants. You guys remember those? Literally called them PDAs. Back before cell phones were popular. Okay, so that was all right. So you're a little bit younger than me. You're a little bit younger than me. The Jenko, it was not popular until I was in college, I don't think. Or maybe it was popular in a different part of the... Yeah, it wasn't popular where I'm from. Yeah, no, maybe we're up. Okay, so we're about the same age then. I see. I don't remember. Maybe I'm just too much of a hillbilly. We didn't have cool jeans like Jenkos, or maybe we had them, but nobody bought them. I remember Bugle Boys and Guess and fucking Skids. Maybe. That wouldn't surprise me one bit. You are my air. Play. We're fighting right now. Did you realize that? I'm guessing Dagon is another Burke. Are you a Burke? You look like a Burke. Sorry, I'm stealing all of Saint Riot's fucking... How did I break his fucking hyper armor? I don't understand it. I don't understand hyper armor. Why can't every fight against a goddamn... against a Gus be this easy? Look at this amazing spacing. This is what you call rustic gameplay, guys. I keep waiting, trying to reaction roll that, and I just can't. Can I get a rolling backstab? Now, see, that should have more of a... You just got absolutely fucked on, Dagon. Imagine being that big of a scrub. Watch him, he has like 7 hours in the game. And I'm over here picking on a fucking brand new player and bragging about it. We don't know how many hours I have in the game. Shit. I remember there was a phase in grade school when everybody was skateboarding and my mom wouldn't let me and my brother get skateboards. We couldn't get skateboards and we weren't allowed to play football. Later on, they let us play football, but we still couldn't have skateboards. But we could play ice hockey. Shit. They didn't have any problems with us playing ice hockey. But goddamn if we're allowed to climb trees and get a skateboard. I bought a skateboard. Yeah, I bought a skateboard in my 30s. A cheap-ass skateboard. I can't even remember why I got it. I remember I was dating my ex. I think I was early on dating her. It didn't have anything to do with her, though. I can't remember why I got a skateboard. Maybe it was because I was playing Tony Hawk. And I'm like, I want to learn how to skateboard. This is not worth it. I'm out. So I bought a skateboard. I bought some pads. I took my skateboard over to the nearest church parking lot on a fucking Wednesday afternoon and just tried to learn how to skate for a couple hours. And I fell down one too many times. I'm like, I don't feel like falling down. I think I think the skateboard I bought was too shitty. And the bearings were not good enough to, I don't know, for the skateboard to go anywhere or do anything. But yeah, I couldn't even manage to like push and go anywhere. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can I outspace a katana man from East Timor? Nope. Never trust a big butt and a smile. That girl is poison. Go for stop over swinging. If I were you, I'd make precaution. It drives me right out of yo. You'll be screaming, demon, poison, baby, moving it slow. Looking for. No punishing at this latency. Jesus Christ. I need to clip this fucking fight and then revisit this shit. Back when I This is awful. Now you know. Go for it. You cannot. Fucking space that asshole. It's impossible. You cannot space him. Number one, that katana is a mile long. It's the dumbest fucking thing in the world, but that's what it is. Now, I invaded this fucker before. I think they were by themselves before, and I think they were one of the ones that I ended up needing to Alt F4 on. All right, it's probably time for me to take another break and then switch builds. And so I think that's what I'm going to do. Apologize if there's been a lack of gameplay as a result of frequent game bullshit. Let's see, where am I going to go next? Probably 71. Yeah. Let's see. Do I want to do Jody? I guess that's my only option. How long did I end up spending with iCat the other night? When I played last week, when did I... Hold on. I'm going to go to the... Actually, go to my stream from last week and see... When did I start iCat? I started iCat at 4 hours. I got about an hour of iCat. No, not even. I got about 45 minutes of iCat, so I'll probably just do iCat again. But that's the bracket. That's the bracket I'll be in when I get back. Don't nobody go nowhere. Or wait, you can go somewhere. You can completely ignore the goddamn ads and then come back afterwards and not have to watch pre-rolls. Shit! I said the wrong thing. Hold me tight and don't let go. Don't let go. Okay, I'm getting my dick fucked right now on account of everybody having these big ass fucking weapons. And big shields. God damn it. Oh. Oh shit! That turned around real fucking quick. That turned around real goddamn quick. You want to backstab? Oh, you fucker. You lucky piece of shit.
Oh my God. Oh, I just shat some rotten dank shit. Oh my God.
God damn it, man. Fuck. Can you stop it, please? Fuck. Can you just simply stop having fucking damage that you can do from across the goddamn screen with no danger? Jesus Christ. And then they melt. They melt in 1 to 3 hits. God damn! God damn! I say god damn! Oh. Ooh, let's do that. Rollo. Fuck you, Rollo. You fucked, Rollo. You could also get fucked. Rollo, you pester that bitch. Or not Rollo. Alright, Bird. Fuck him up, Bird. Can I do anything pew-pew-wise to annoy the fuck out of this guy? Oh, man. I think that's the most dejected I've ever seen a player in game. From Battle Jesus. And the poison moth flight kill! Oh my fucking god! Thank you, Ricky. Are you out of dick yet? Do we do this? Ow! Alright, heal. Heal. Uh-oh. Swoop. Bonk. Nice. That was a good finish right there. All right, we're back. Oh, what did I put on my list to get done next week or tomorrow? I mean, grocery and nothing else. So I really have nothing else to get done. Yeah, as I did this earlier today. I did this earlier in the stream. I didn't. Um, did I put this on my weekly checklist? Regroup. I need to regroup on the go for goals. Nice duck feet. It doesn't bother me. A lot of people made a big deal about the duck feet and the bull goats. Do I even have bull goats on her? Ooh, shit. You know what would look good, maybe? Possibly. What's my poise? My poise is non-fucking existent as it is. Maybe I should use a Rakshasha pant. Hold on a second. You mean the Banished Knight is on a no? Those do look good. Now my poise is at 43, though. Oh, that's only 6 less than it was. Her legs look kind of skinny now, though. That looks good, though, right? Was I going for 49 specifically for any particular reason? I feel like I need to make her legs thicker now. Thicken up them legs. Oh, you're looking thick, girl. Oh, shit. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Now, if I put the other pants on, is she going to be super thick? Yes. That's fine. Funky Cole Medina. Blink, blink, blue, do, clunk, clunk, clunk. But like Mick Jagger said, I can't get no satisfaction. But none of them want to get with me. My threads are fresh and I'm looking deaf. Yo, what's up with LOC? At the other end of the bar. Name Chump, so you know what I'm in store. To the other side of Cantina. I asked the guy, why you so fly? He said, Funky Cole Medina. Yanok. Like a Yanok. Like a deodonk. Buck, 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 buck. Shit. Oh, I didn't want to jump up here. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, that's fucking terrible. It's fine. Of course, the Funky Cole Medina. Oh, fuck! That was kind of badass. In the dark. What did I just do? I did a running R2, and it looked like she curved her fucking... I did a running R2 into R1, and it looked like she, like, curved the fucking sword back around. Running R2... Gina was a man. With no Oscar Mayer wiener. With no casual transphobia. Ounk, 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 ounk. Boot, 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 boot. Okay, go for it. Oh, and you got to remember to use your block. Did they leave and get on their horses and run far away? Probably. Probably. The love connection. Okay. Talking about plans for our wedding. I put my hands up on your hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. You put your hand up on my hip. Oh, Mozzie's dead. Mozzie Tov. Are these guys just running for the fucking glory? Am I gonna catch up? What are we doing here at such fucking low level? Is a question that yours truly Go for P has. I'm not gonna get there in time. Oh, yeah. We're going to deny this bonfire. Deny the bonfire. You can do it. Oh, now you're fucked. Now you're fucked. Oh, man, you're all out of FP. Do you get a sense for if they have any fucking skill or experience? Do you obsessively check all the Steam profiles to see how experienced the players are? Why won't this one in particular load? $324 hours on the only one that wants to show me how many times they played. Why did that one take so long to load in the Steam? I used to do that. I used to spend most of my time looking to see where people were from. Although, I guess I got out of that habit in Dark Souls 3 when they, the Dark Souls 3 connection info, it was like a third-party tool. It's the same thing basically as, I don't know if you ever use the Steam P2P info on vanilla. Anyways, it gave you the information about who you were connecting to and in particular what the ping was and where they were from. Steam P2P info doesn't show location info anymore. So like we got, like almost everybody was using that at one, basically towards the end. And so we always knew where people were from just from using that tool. But then Elden Ring, like I said, in Steam P2P info, the developer decided to remove the location info. A lot of it for like doxing reasons. Like he realized like, oh, these people are able to see where these streamers are from and other people. And so he decided to remove that from Steam P2P info. Ba-da-da-doo, ba-doop. Ooh, ba-da-ba-doo. The very first time that I fell in you. Your lips said hello, and I said hi. Man. But I was caught up. I'm getting hung up on shit, man. Can I get these guys in a fucking... Now you know what it feels like to be in the blender. Now you know. And get bled out, too. Now you fucking know. Consider that next time you just stand around whacking on motherfuckers. Ba-da-ba-doo, ba-doo, doo, ba-da-ba-doo. They won't consider it. They won't consider it at all. They're just gonna start whacking. That you'll never be lonely. I just want to be the one who serves you. Sometimes I feel as if I don't deserve you. Can I get a fucking backstab, please? Ever fall so true. Is this DLC? Are we in the DLC? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm at 76. You can see their room levels over there on the side. Their 94 is the highest one. I will be sure that the lady is a friend. Why didn't I mark the world there? The true. Mark world. Do you have a friend? Look at these dirty fucking DLC having dicks, man. Nice repeating thrust finish. You only got one of the thrusts, but it's still pretty fucking cool. I know that you're capable of going to the DLC at that rune level. It's just crazy to me that they choose to go to the DLC at that level. That's all I'm saying. It's odd to me. That's all. It's just odd to me is all. It's not like insanely low level, but it's pretty fucking low level. Unless, I don't know, maybe it's way more common for people to be doing DLC early, since all you got to do is beat Radon and Moog and then you can go. Till death do us part, I love you with every beat of my heart, I swear. Why the fuck aren't you dying? I mean, I went to the DLC at rune level 15 on 3 different characters. And I know all about how possible it is. There's challenge runners who do it even more challenging than I do. I mean, this is, I guess there's context here. There's context, like, I invaded someone in the Haley tree at this level too, and DeBaltic said that he's running into people in later game areas than you would expect for like reasonably at this level, we're probably, you know, not getting much past the mountaintop of the giants. Below 100, right? Yeah, we're both on PC. Till death do us part, I'll love you with it. So, all I'm saying is we got a couple. We're getting some later game invasions in this bracket, which is odd. All I'm saying. Also, I forgot that I went up to the 70 to 100. I thought I was, I don't know, my mind was still in the 41 to 70 bracket. So I thought I was even lower than I was. Great Cat is like if a halberd became a sword. I don't, yeah, honestly, it's like the best of both worlds between a halberd and a colossal sword. Without the poise, unless you're using a Rakshasa. You got like really nice running attacks. And then a good crouch. A good crouch poke from the colossal swords. Along with, you know, the good ashes of war from some of the smaller weapons. Although I'm not really using... What ashes of war can you put on a great katana? If I had to take one off... I don't know why I have Savage Lion's Claw. There are a bunch available. Maybe I decided I need something thick. I still haven't used my deflecting. I always forget on this build to do deflections. I even have the talisman for doing that. I guess I notoriously don't pay attention to people's fashion. Like, and I say notoriously, like, a lot of folks who are around regularly. What the fuck am I getting caught up in here? This one's not going to be so great for... Okay, now he's going to stand tall. This guy has absolutely no fucking vigor. Are you going to stand tall now? Are you going to heal? Holy shit. Fuck you. Why you gotta make this so goddamn boring? Fuck. Anyways, I was saying, like, I don't pay attention to what the people I'm fighting look like or what their names are. Unless they happen to be racist. Or homophobic, or, I don't know, bigoted in some way. Oh, my balls. And so I will frequently, like, re-invade people and completely forget that I've invaded them, because I really don't, I don't focus on that shit. Did I say hello, Jason? I just remembered I might need to get a goddamn wrist brace. And I want to get everybody. And I want to get everybody. As the wound on my knee has healed up, all of a sudden my wrist is starting to hurt more, and my knee, like the internal part of my knee, is starting to hurt more, like because I fell on it, not because I scraped it. Okay, carpal tunnel wrist brace. I don't think I need that. Or night support. I think like I somehow get my wrist all fucked up at night, like clutching the blankets or the pillow or some shit. Every day. Can I buy different sizes? Large. Does this come in both? Is this a left hand or a right hand? I need a left hand. That's $25. And I get my Uncle Paul, yo. Are there reviews for this? Please measure my wrist circumference with soft tape. Shouldn't I also be measuring my hand? I feel like my hand size is... No, it's not really... That doesn't really cover my hand. Crossroads, you won't be lonely. I don't have a soft tape. I can rip off a piece of... Can I fit a goddamn... paper towel? And I want to miss everybody. And I'm gonna miss everybody. Living in a hateful world. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I marked it. Now I gotta go get a fucking ruler. Gonna do. We die. Can anybody tell me why? Shit. Okay. What do we got here? Oh man, got a chunky wrist. 9 1/4 inches. That puts me square in the large, extra large. I thought I might have puny wrists, but maybe not. Supposed to be right smack dab in the middle of that size. All right. Keep it your head up. All right. Large left hand, add to cart. Did I have anything else on my wish list? No. Why did I think that I had something that I wanted on my wish list? All right, how fast are you going to send this to me? Oh shit, today. Keep your head up. All right, proceed to checkout. I don't need no fucking bananas. Fuck. Fastest today. Oh, wait. I gotta pay now? I gotta pay $3 if I want it today. I'll get it on tomorrow. I'll get it on tomorrow for free. All right, place this order. Okay. I'll get a wrist brace. Sorry for that distraction. My wrist just started hurting. I'm like, oh shit, I need to get on that. Like, I think just twisting it at night is like re-injuring it in some way. It's actually getting a little bit worse. Like, my flexibility pushing it back, like that kind of hurts a little bit. If I push on things, or if I twist it in the wrong way, it hurts. I hope it's not like broken or something. I hope it's just sprained. But I could definitely see it getting in the way of my... Like, I'm about to, I think, transition into putting a little bit more effort into my lifting. Like, so far, I've just been taking it fairly easy in terms of the weight. And I think I'm gonna start jacking up the weight that I'm lifting. And having a bum wrist is gonna get in the way of that. Oh, come on, come on. Stop fucking me. Oh my God, I said stop fucking me. Holy effing shit. I'm fucked now. Okay, not so fucked. Oh my God. That was intense right there. That's what invasions should be like right there. If you ask me what, like, not every invasion is like that, but like what if you had to like divide invasions into like, you know, 4 or 5 like prototypical, like this is what invasions should be. Fucking 2 guys getting real close to finishing off their task, getting invaded, making a mad scramble to try to get to the exit. Invader catches up. And then they have an intense fucking battle. Nobody, you know, playing passive as fuck. Everybody just going balls deep. That's what an invasion should be right there. It meant something. Those guys are going to have to run it back. It meant something. They were fighting for something. I was fighting for something. I'm not trying to fucking grief them. I'm just trying to be like, this is my fucking job. This is my job here. Is to make it so that you can't just speed run through the level. You think every invasion should be 3 hours? I think those guys are still my Steam friends. Ooh, boy, I love you so. Never, ever, ever gonna let you go. I do think that there's room for a standoff like that. Maybe. I don't know. It's just like the way that one went down was so fucking dumb. And 3 hours is excessive. Actually, no, that kind of invasion has no point. That has no place in the game. I wonder what... I think I've asked this before, so you feel free to completely ignore the obvious attempt at baiting engagement. But I wonder what FromSoft could do to... I don't know, force is the wrong way to say it, but like push players to move through the level. As opposed to just like... Ow. Oh my god. Fuck. My god, I'm getting stun locked. Why? Why do I get stun locked by the feet? When I have the feet, nobody ever gets stun locked. Why is it that I get stun locked by the feet? I need to start making a list of like all the shit that infuriates me because it actually works differently when it's being used against me than when I'm the one that's using it. And I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong playing this game in like 9 or 10 different ways. And not just like, I don't know, but like there's shit that I don't fucking understand. What the fuck is going on? Why is this particular thing so fucking effective when it's being used against me and so ineffective when I'm the one that's using it? Yeah, but how does that work in this game? Ooh, ooh, baby. That's a solo host? Now, I have this somewhat complicated invasion mechanic like overhaul that does make it like I think that's one way to make it happen. Is not to maybe make the enemies, the mobs in the world stronger, but have the invasion timers be relative to the players in the world. The invasion mechanic works on who's been summoned and what kind of summon it is, whether it's a password summon or a summon from a summoning pool or a blue, where every player on the host team has their own timer, has their own individual invasion timer. And the invader, the kind of invader that is summoned is based on the player that summons them. Again, it's too complicated to explain. I don't know. Every time I try to explain an adjustment to a mechanic, I run into this issue where everybody who's in the chat is trying to understand my adjustment from the context of something that's already in the game. An enemy can be revived by the invader? Like, what kind of enemy? Ultimately, I don't know if you were here the other night, Magician, but there was a 3-hour standoff between me and a group of 2 players. And the way to fix that is, if I'm sitting there for 5 minutes, then there's a real good chance another invader is going to come in, and now they got to fight 2 invaders. But then a way to balance that so that they're not just getting spammed by invaders. I don't know how that works. But I guess just thinking about that invasion, like what does, an enemy, like what kind of enemies am I reviving? The mages that are sitting in that are dead in that room? Part of the problem with this game, in terms of difficulty, is that the mobs don't... Yikes, man. Shit, man. I got hung up on the goddamn... I just got absolutely butt-fucked. God damn, man. Those guys dog-walked me right there. Yeah, a lot of... the enemies in this game don't pose a significant challenge. Like, at all. Like, even the hardest enemies, they're not, like, with 3 players fighting against them, like, they don't stand a chance. I don't know why Dark Souls 3 was, like, that much... I don't know what Dark Souls 3 did different. To make it so that the groups weren't just like entirely shit stomping the entire world. But like 90% of the level mobs in this game are completely ineffectual, even against a single player. And just not even remotely effective against multiple players. Is there anything in this level? Now, this guy's only fucking job right now is to... Oh my god. I swear to fucking god. How the fuck did I not dodge that? This guy has like zero fucking self-preservation instinct. Those backhand blades is a perfect example of like, I was using them earlier. I can't, whenever I use the backhand blades, I can't touch them. I cannot fucking touch them. And when I do touch them, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do any damage. It doesn't do any fucking, it doesn't break any poise. But when you just saw me get chased down there, it's like, it does good damage. It fucking staggers me. It's like, I don't fucking understand it. It's not even that. It's not even that Debaltic. It's that it just works different. I swear to, it has different fucking motion values. When I'm using the fucking weapon, it has different motion values, different poise damage. It just works differently. That's how it seems to me. I know that that's not true. I know that that's not true. But there's something going on that I just don't fucking understand. And that's the part that frustrates me so much. It's like, I don't know what more I can learn about this game to be able to understand what the fuck is going on. But yeah, the one that got me on this fucking tangent was a Dryleaf art. The Lion's Claw? I think you just have to find somebody that's willing to walk into it. A lot of it does have to do with, like, when I'm using it, the person that I'm using it against is rolling away from me or running away from me. Like, for example, the Lion's Claw. It's like, it just doesn't work against players who are backpedaling or running away. Don't be. Now, maybe I'm thinking about, maybe like earlier when I was using the backhand blades or whatever the fuck I was using, the circs. What's the name of the? Yeah, the backhand blade. They weren't running away from me, and so all of the forward momentum was causing me to get all squirrely and go all over the place. They were just locked in on me and rolling. It's a skill issue? For me, it's a knowledge issue. I don't know if knowledge can be skill sometimes and vice versa. But if it is a skill issue, it's like, what skill am I lacking that, like, players with literally fucking 10 hours in the game are possess? I've had this theory. I don't know if it holds any weight whatsoever. But you know, one of the things that Dark Souls 3 taught me was to be patient with my rolls and reaction roll as much as I can. And maybe I should, you know, I haven't successfully, and I know that, you know, panic rolling, or maybe I don't. I think within certain communities I have a reputation for panic rolling more than most, but that might just be dipshits looking for another reason to fucking hate me or shit on me. But like, for example, one of the things that I do in this game that gets me into trouble is I try to make space by running. And it just doesn't work and then it also locks me into a running animation and I can't get to my roll fast enough when I do reaction roll. Thoughts of loving you on my mind. So I think I might have some bad habits. Did I get to him too late? That's bullshit, man. Like, see, right there, what the fuck? I'm getting really, really tilted right now. I'm getting my dick fucking handed to me. Did I get a co-invader there? There were 2 players, and then there were 3. I can't figure out just what to do. Hangy. No, those were all friends. Never mind. It's 620 hours, 548 hours. No information. What knocks you right off of my feet? I mean, the dodging multiple people's not it either. Now, it could be in the moment. In the moment, I don't realize that I'm getting hit by 2 people. Knocks you right off of my feet. Where's the goddamn ladder? Where the fuck is the ladder down here? Why can't I find this fucking ladder? There it is. Boop, 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 boop. Informer, you know, said Daddy me snow me, I go blame. A licky boom boom down. Detective man said to Daddy me snow me, stab someone down the lane. I should have just done seek opponent 5 minutes ago. I just assumed this guy was close by. Clearly that was a stupid assumption. Oh no, he was nearby. What the fuck is going on? Was the East detention. Booked up me bottom informer. Now I'm really confused. Okay, that's just the guy I killed. This guy's so fucking far ahead of me in terms of like space. Jamaica. Like there's this thing that happens to me so frequently, and it has nothing to do with me fighting multiple players. It's as simple as okay. Dry finger Andy. So should I be fucking doing this? God damn, that fucking combo right there. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck! I need a heal right here. That was a bad heal, though. This guy does not even give a fuck. Fuck you, man. He doesn't even give a fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I don't. Where's fucking Chevy? I saw Chevy telling somebody earlier that fucking seamless invasions are fucking easy. You know, people got an issue with seamless invasions being easy. Not this month. I don't know. This is the last night of July. Actually, it's probably August for me already. In July, for some fucking reason, seamless invasions are as hard as vanilla invasions now. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Fuck. Where am I? Oh, we're at... Okay. Is this going to be the world's worst fight against a mega laggard? What are you doing up here? I think I've invaded more solo players tonight than I remember in a long time. Were those guys running a Taunter's Tongue? They are. They absolutely are. What the fuck am I doing? Are they both back here? What the fuck am I doing? God damn it, man. Fuck these guys. They're ganking so fucking hard right now. I don't know where I'm going in this area. These guys behind me. Jesus Christ, man. These guys are so fucking thirsty and lame. God damn it, man. Fuck. And I got it. Probably what's going to end up being a worthless fucking co-invader. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. This guy's gonna take forever and a fucking day to show up and be absolutely worthless. Fuck! Jesus Christ, these guys are absolute shitters. Oh my God. And again, my co-invader took for fucking ever to get there. I'm blocking him. Pumps and a bump. Pumps and a bump. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. I don't disagree. And there's a lot of things that's in general pathetic about the tryhard community in Elden Ring. But perhaps, in a top 5, in terms of a top 5 most pathetic things in the tryhard community, is that the gankers on PC, who are also invaders, by the way, gank with friendly fire turned off. Like all of them. There's not a single one of them that turns friendly fire on. And again, these are the same people that, you watch them gank in one stream, and then they're invading in the next one. And it's like, I don't understand you people. You make no fucking sense to me. You are so goddamn weird. Outside of the, oh, we just want to make it like Dark Souls 3. And there was no friendly fire in Dark Souls 3. And so we're not going to have any friendly fire. It's like, goddamn, man. Hooty hoo. Man, this has been a rough session with ICOT. A very, very, very rough session. And now we got a 3v1 on the dunes. Are these guys, did they just finish the fight? Are they replenished? Known deviant. Okay. Known dead motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you? You guys are so fucking weird. These guys ganked me before. I recognize that guy with the patas, the cipher patas. These are the guy. Are these the guys that I had the hardest time with on the No, that was at a different rune level. Wasn't it? Now, I guess it could have been that they just now leveled up. Where did this ass cock go? Yeah, exactly. Where'd this fart blister go? What is he doing?
Get raided,
Is
nerd.
this some proper goddamn hacks right now? Oh, we got a Pinko raid? I think this guy might actually be properly hacking. What's up, Pinko? Thank you for the raid. It's been rough. Seamless invasions are not easy anymore. On the whole, there's still some that are easy, clearly. Some people have HP. Some motherfuckers are out here, you know, running goddamn taunters tongues and ganking in the, I don't know if ganking is the right word, like aggressively chasing down. I think this guy's cheating. He's doing something. He's doing something squirrely. There was actually a mechanic like that Wild Scribe in Dark Souls 3. It just didn't work. Because FromSoft forgot to figure out how to code it so that the game could tell the difference between a DC and just a regular game shutting off. Like they forgot to account for the fact that when you Alt F4 that your game doesn't save. There was like there was an item in the games, specifically the white, I think it was the white circlet, wasn't it? That you were supposed to use if you got soft banned. Motherfuckers running the Fight Club at whatever rune level this is. Stop waggling your fucking shit at me. I don't see any fucking red men. Is this the All right, I said that they were hard, but that one was easy. The Way of White Circlet, okay. It's definitely the case that there are still some that are easy, but I've been getting work tonight, so I'm a little bit meh. Was Darktide, so you still having fun with Darktide, Pinko? Is there an end game for that? Or is it just like forever PvP? Or no, it's not PvP. Cooperative. What the fuck? Okay. How do I not have... Fuck! I'm out of stamina. I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked right now. Terrible decisions were made. This is what I'm talking about right here. What the fuck is this damage? Go for your rotted. Did I kill both of them there? So yeah, there's a lot more groups like that where they just don't, they're not pushovers. I actually had to work and, you know, jostle the build around a little bit. It looks like I got both. Both. I know that both of them died. I just didn't realize that I hit both of them, and that the one was even close to dying. Doop 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 doop. It does also seem like there are fewer separated like this. I hate your shield, and I want to shit all over it. Oh my god. That was fucking fortuitous. Okay, so that guy was a pushover. Who the fuck is marking shit on the map? Did you go this way, or did you go up that way, or what's happening here? Is that the guy that I killed? Damn it. I think that guy's right there. Right where I was. Oh my. Almost broke my ankles. Well, shit. I'm so effed right now. It's fine, Gopher. It's fine. Calm your tits. That one was easy. Like in every other one now. Every other invasion now is easy. The sad thing is, in my opinion, the 150 bracket and the 200 bracket are basically, they're basically not even worth it anymore. It's just so awful. Almost every single encounter is awful in some way. It's been several months since I did anything at 150. Where should I go to climb up? I could just reposition and then follow them where they went. All right, that was a smart thing to do. All right, these guys are speed running. Holy moly. And that guy just walked right off. That was impressive. Did I do a good thing here? I still have this on. Heal. I want to chip around your fucking shield. Fuck. This guy has no vigor. There it is. All right, I lied. Everything's still super fucking easy. Oh crap, it's like 1:15. I did not realize it was that late. Pinko, did you go listen to some Debbie Gibson after your stream the other night, just to remember? Where are we here? And where did they go? And how did they get up there? And what the F? I'm still not 100% sure what part of Caelid I'm in. Are we in Dragon Barrow at this point? How many minutes of a head start did these guys get going in their specific direction before I found out how to turn my goddamn horse around? What are you doing, Reb? Don't pretend like you're not here. You guys just got over here. All right. Pinko jinxed it. I swear we were having some fucking challenges. We'll do a couple more. Debalta, did you ever invade those gankers? The dry finger guys. Got a group of 4 here. Okay. That was my opening salvo. Uh-oh. God damn, man. Okay, we got 1. All right, I gotta get out of the fucking open area. Can I get some... Sexy motherfucker. Okay. Oh, where's the guy with the fucking... Where's the other one? Yikes. Did this guy just bail? What a fucking chump. Are you gonna try to play elevator games with me? Or you wanna fucking go toe-to-toe Pokemon style? Nice. I didn't even need my Pokemon. Boop, boop, boop. This song seems a little bit too old to be on this playlist. Isn't this like from the 80s? Oh, it's these guys again. I'm gonna go ahead and chuck a hefty pot. That way. Oh, there's already a fucking invader here. What's my co-invader doing? Anything interesting? Okay. Okay. Get him! Get him! What are you doing? What are you doing? What kind of bullshit build are you running there, co-invader? What the fuck are you even doing? Throwing circlets and shit? GG's. We fucked these guys up hard. I'm not fighting you. Oh no, they're this way. Or maybe not. Are they down below? I don't know the terrain. What the clusterfuck is happening right now? How did this guy get that far away so fast? Is it this guy again? Was this the guy that I thought was cheating? Can you please click the button? Boop, 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 boop. What's hitting me? I want the power of fresh regen. We on a mission. Long and road on a fantastic voyage. I need to learn how to use the GG block feature. I think it'd be faster than going into Steam and blocking people. Although it might be harder to unblock them after the fact. I didn't think about that. Where's my co-invader from? You don't know. Oh, shoot. Disappointing that it seems like there's been a lot of opportunities for co-invasions and then we just never got one. I think this will be my last one here. I have got to have the discipline to get up and go to the goddamn grocery store. What am I doing? And why did I do that? I meant to mark the world, not teleport. Dang it. That was stupid. That was really stupid of me. Was that dragon breath of some kind? Or was that a shield fire? That was not intelligent decisions there. I said that was going to be my last one, but I can't go out like that. Do the hula bump, do the hula bump, do the hula. Man, every time I pull out something with Endure or Storm Stomp, I just get really... Did they go up here? Really just, like, keyed in on... Did I miss... Oh my god. Is that some kind of super fast boss run? Right there? Fantastic voyage. I haven't had any, you know, searching for invasion since I got out of the 200 bracket. What are we doing here? Why are we at Stormvale at this rune level? I remember that name. I've invaded these guys before. Freak me, baby. Oh, yeah. Let me lick you up and down. I'm fine with Stormvale. It's just not the place where you usually invade people at room level fucking 84. Jesus Christ. What are these guys doing? Play with your money, baby, make you real hot. Maybe they were coming over here to get Godrick's Great Rune? You. What the F? Why are you not up already? Fucking desynced ass. Elevator. I might need to go ahead and just reposition again once I get to the bottom here. If they're not within eye shot. Is that a thing? Eye shot? Earshot is a thing. Is eye shot a thing? If they're within eye shot? You. There they are. Fuck you. How are you not being hit? I'm getting worked right now. I'm getting absolutely butt-fucked right now. This guy is literally fucking punishing my heels. Jesus Christ. Eyeline? If it's in my eyeline? I think eyeline and range of sight are different things. All right, that's where I gotta be done. That's where I gotta be done. I think I saw Swede doing some Dark Souls 3 PvP. So we'll head there next. Raid. That was a weird session of Seamless. The last few sessions have been fairly weird. All right. Looks like Swede's doing a bit of ganking in Dark Souls 3. Intellect. He's a big boy. He's a big boy with a big sword and pants. I should be on tomorrow with, I think, Vanilla. Play some Vanilla. It'll depend on whether I look at my Vanilla save file and go, ugh, I don't feel like playing any of those invaders. At some point in time, I need to swap out Kendra for Vernon. I can raid your Vermintide 2 stream. I would if Swede wasn't. If there was nobody else to raid, I would totally do that. No Kappa. Just if for no other reason, just to see how QC interacts in another stream. I am yours now, and I did. I can't remember why I didn't finish the raid. I absolutely was going to raid. I can't. I honestly couldn't tell you who it was, but I'm pretty sure you were there, and I think they might have been ending their stream or something, or I can't remember. It was a break, and QC was in the chat, not the stream. That might have been it. I wonder if I got any panicky emails from students. Good evening, sir. I wanted to know what's the grade replacement exam 1 about? I don't know how many times I explained that in class, my dude. This was a particularly, like, it wasn't like everybody in my class was like, I don't know, English impaired, but I had a lot of students in my class that were English as a second language, and they're not very strong at it. And so they couldn't understand the words coming out of my mouth. I had a hard time understanding a lot of the words that were coming out of their mouth. It's just not a good recipe for learning, and I don't know what the fucking solution is. Because I'm pretty sure, I think I had at least 6 or 7 in this class out of 16. And it's like between those 6 or 7, I'm pretty sure that their first language or primary language, there was at least four different first languages among them. And so it's like, you can't expect me to be fluent in 4 additional languages, maybe 2. But that's, even one's pretty fucking unreasonable in America, right? I certainly can't teach math in those languages. I mean, I can't even speak them. What am I talking about? Anyway. But then it didn't help that, like, there's this one guy. This is the one who's like, he also has listening issues. It's not just that he speaks a different language. It's that he decides to actively not fucking pay attention to what I'm saying or what I write. Anyway, fuck this guy. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably, almost certainly. Thanks for watching and chatting and lurking and rating and following. And I will see you next time. Rock and roll.